Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, to a party. You know what I'm saying? It's a party. It's a pre-marathon, hold up, pre-marathon pajama party. I'm in PJs. You know what I'm saying? Pajamas. Whoop whoop. Who likes pajamas? I like pajamas. That's what's up. Party. It's a pre-marathon. Let's close this, open this. Bada bang, bada boom. The story has been posted. Yes, sir. Taj rad. Prva pjesma. Ićemo ovako preko ovoga, pa da vidimo. Sve redom. Joj! Ne moram da tako mati. Joj, pa ta istane. Prva pjesma. Boom. Prva. Ićemo sve redom. Bam. Bam, Romanija. Taman je. Taman je. Taman je. Čardak, naravno. Prvo te, pa posle sve ostalo. Oj, majko, gdje si? Sada, gdje si sada? Pada. Joj. Gdje si sada, gdje si sada? Kad si zima i kad sve pomalo pada. Može i ta. Može i to. Nervozni poster, ova je dobra. Gdje si sada? Podebljam da čujete. Ajmo. Ako prekine, upalit će se ponovno. Mene da uželiš. A ne mogu imat oboje. Da čuješ. Možda će sad ovako. Nemoj, nemoj, ti si mrtva za mene. Ako nekada Bog stvorio dobar par, taj par bili smo mi. Bog ti da, đavo uzima, ti si mrtva za mene. Ja živim sam, ja živim sam, ja živim sam, kako umem i znam. Ostavi me, ostavi me, ostavi me, sad je kasno za sve. Taj rad, samo jako. se to že dao? Mislim da sam dao. O, nedelja, to je već danom. Bez tebe je gorko vino. Može. Uff, ova pesma je drugačije pogodi. Bogam, drugačije. Malo. Sad kad nisi sa mnom, sporo teku sati, čini mi se kazaljke će stati. Potajno se pitam šta mi život vrijedi, svake noći sam za stolom sjedim. Bez tebe je gorko vino, ne da sušu da mi blaži. Ja ne mogu da se smirim, srce samo tebe traži. Bez tebe je gorko vino, neće duhu da mi blaži. Ja ne mogu da se smirim, srce samo tebe traži. Da ne postoji tamo gdje snem za usnama tvojim. Kada te psačem, kaš se i pored mene. Bez tebe je gorko vino, neće dušu da mi vlaži. I ja ne mogu da se smirim, srce samo tebe traži. Bez tebe je gorko vino, neće tugu da mi blaži. Ja ne mogu da se smirim, srce samo jedne. Tu neću dat. Keba, ko te ima, taj te nema. Ajmo. Hop. Se ti slenka od života što ko Dunav teče. Jer život je svetlo i tama, nekad jutro, a nekad i večer. Jer život i svetlo i tama, neko jutro, a nekome večer. Ko te ima, taj te nema. Ko te nema, taj te sanja. Ko te sanja, taj te ljubi. A ti o tom pojma nemaš. Ko te ima, taj te nema. Ko te nema, taj te sanja. Ko te sanja, taj te budi. A ti o tom pojma nemaš. Taj rad. A nesanica, ovako dođe mi na maratonu, znači zajebaću i crnce. Halo? Krčmu moram da staviti isto. Da krčmu se pije. Evo ga, ti je stigao. Jedna za dušu. Osjećam se kako izdala me snaga, postao sam narkoman, sve zbog tebe draga. Na 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 na. Ej, na 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 na. Ej, na 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 na. Kad ja umrem draga, ti ne pali svijeću, umro mladi narkoman, nije imao sreću. Kad ja umrem draga, ti ne zovi popa, neka mene moja mafija pokopa. Kad ja umrem draga, ti ne zovi hođu, neka meni moji narkomani dođu. Kad ja umrem draga, ti me pokri ciglom, da na onom svijetu ne venem za iglom. Na na na. Majka neće voliti te pjesme, ali jebaj ga. Ej, na 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 na. A na mome grobu ništa pisat neće, tek poneka cvijeća i uvelo cvijeće. A na mome grobu ništa pisat neće, tek poneka svijeća i uvelo cvijeće. Evo, jednu ljepšu za materu moju, bre, taj rad. Davno je to nekad bilo, kad je procvalo cvijeće odsvalo. Najljepša si tada bila, sad se ne sjećam kojeg proljeća. I ko da uzalud borim se, prerano za te rodih se. Ne mogu ti reći šta je tuga, uzmi mi za zlo, al mi vjeruj to, ja sam jednom gostovaru sluga. Pa mi duša posti, pa mi duša posti, od tebe cvijete rosni. Taj dobra pjesma, taj rad. Taj rad. Sad će ženski glas, samo neću ja i ženski glas da pjevam. Da je meni da me budi zveke dukata s tvoga prsluka, pa da sebi sudim što zavoljete, što razboljeh se, i ko da uzalud borim se. Prekasno za te rodih se. Ne mogu ti reći šta je tuga, uzmi mi za zlo, al mi vjeruj to. Pardon, ja sam jednom gospodara sluga, pa mi duša posti od tebe cvijete rosni. Ne mogu ti reći šta je tuga, uzmi mi za zlo, al mi vjeruj to. Ja sam jednom gospodara sluga, pa me duka prosim, druga blago nosi, al u duši smita nema. Taj rad. Čekaj, gdje je moja zbirka? A i na dnu. Astagfirullah. Ne znam gdje su sad ovi moji albumići. Kje je moja playlista, da jebem li ti 100 majki, nijedno manje. Sad čekaj bre. Tu mogu biti neki... Snijeg pada o nama. A, evo ga, the fuck. Aha, Azra je na zadnje. Dobro. Ostavila ti, ja znam, neću te preboljeti, mogu ja od tebe brzo umrijeti, al znam, neću dugo praši me, možda ću preživjeti. O, pariške kapije. To i Jenesa Begovića, taj rad. Čulić, može i Čolić. To ne bom. Dino Merlin, taj rad. Prvo to. Pa pol to. Toliko pobjede, toliko poraza, toliko predaje, kraju ostavila ti. Jaj. Ponoć, definitivno. Majke ti, lej to starino, tužno leto i svirajte noće samo za nju. Pička ti materna Spotify, da bog da vam kurac na glavi izraslo, eto. Pička vam materina, što mi mičete tome pjesme, joj. Ja znam... O, Kemal Monteno, taj rad. Sve od Čolića. O, evo ga i Toma sad. Može se poslije ponoviti, nije problem. Joj, Harise, joj, Harise. Samo ti pjevaj. gradu ljubavi, ako se zavoli, to su mi rekli svi, kad su me pratili, sa drugom kraj sene, kroz neko vrijeme, mislio sam da ću te preboljeti. U gradu ljubavi, kazna je biti sam, dok ljube drube se, a meni ne da se, jer srce prokleto samo tebe traži, al do tebe povratna ne važi. Dao bi sve pariške kapije za onu staru ispred tvoje avlije. Ti samo javi, vratit ću se pješice odavde do tvoje ulice. Nastujevi svjetla velikog Pariza, nama da je svaka ovdje kao Mona Lisa. Ja zašljenjao bi za 1000 koraka. Pardon. Ove ću isto da sam ovdje, ove sumnjam da mogu na stream dat. I neću zbog matere zato što su vulgarni. Krunoslav Kičo, taj rad. Odmah u čakalnu i ta Zafir, taj rad. Super, mene sam se naslušao iskreno. Tu smo sad. Žestoka, Sinane. Poslije ću i Sinana tražit. Sprema, hoću sad da krenem kad tebe. Ostavi neki znak, razlog će biti jak. A do tebe povratna ne važi. Dao bi sve pariške kapije, da onu staru ispred tvoje avlije. Ti samo javi, ja ti ću se prešice odavde do tvoje ulice. Parkovi svjetla velikog Pariza, taman da je svaka ovdje kao Mona Lisa. Ja se tog prenjao bi za 1000 koraka, oj vode do tvoga sokaka. Osmane Hadžiće, možeš. Evo ga moj Enes. Evo ga moj Enes Begović. Hajde Enese. Imam zato začepljen nos, malo ne mogu dobro da sviram na žice. Ali kaže... Pored mene lijepe žene, al to mi ne vrijedi. Kad te vidim sjaj u oku, počinje da blijedi. Sve imao, samo tebe ne. Puste su mi želje ostale. Sve imao, samo tebe ne. Puste su mi želje ostale. Teško mi je, teško mi je. Postelja mi prazna. Zašto mi je kad sve imam? Život kao kazna. Sve imao, samo tebe ne. Puste su mi želje ostale. Sve imao, samo tebe ne. Puste su mi želje ostale. Pa još jednom. Sve imao, samo tebe ne. Puste su mi želje ostale. Sve imao, samo tebe ne. Puste su mi želje ostale. Nisam Matjaža otpisu, jebate. Ja pa sam. Aj ja. Bararararara. Mora se pjevat, mora se, kad se mora, mora se, i kad se mora nije teško. Pardon, majko. Podrigio mi se od Red Bulla. Karbonacija i to. Sa mojih usana ti nikad nisi čula laž u mojim očima. Nisi vidjela zlo i kad sam padao i kad sam letio za tobom. Kud plove uspomene, nikad neću saznati, gdje god se okrenem, svud se nalaziš ti. Nekad me bude strah da se probudim, a da te ne vidim. Pa kaže: a šta imam ja od tog kad mi nije dao Bog da te sretnem ranije, da mi kažem šta mi je. A šta imam ja od tog kad mi nije dao Bog da te sretnem ranije, da mi kažem šta mi je. Johnny! Tvoje dvojde i za te ne vere, ne znače kad si s tebe drugačije. Sana, ti nikad nećeš sažeti iz mojih očima, nećeš vidjeti zlo i sad se otvajte. A šta imam ja od tog kad mi nije dao Bog? Verica Šerifović, taj rad tog kad mi nije dao Bog. Acpević, tega sam preskočio, pardon. Bajdera mi ne paše. Brena, ne. Zelena? Čak, koja je to? A ja. Ti mi dade zelena, tam ljubav taj pojela si. Zelena, za ljubav sam ne dolazi. A tvoj bi dva očina pere, a tebi jabuke od zlata. Isto imam ja, pa očine pere. Ne dam ja. A tebi pao novo perje. Kaže to. Zbog nje, hej, sve je to zbog nje. Moj život je svugdje žene, začarani krug. Nazvana mi majka bila, ulica drug. Moj život je zbog te žene, začarani krug. Nazvana mi majka bila, ulica drug. Hej, sve to zbog nje, hej, sve to zbog nje. Ej, sve to zbog nje, ej, sve to zbog nje. Evo za Matjaža, srce moja violina, dat ćemo joj na čekanje, pa bit će. Ta je dobra. Znaš li je, Mati? Sigurno znaš. Taj za plesat. Da Bog da kćeri da, dragi Allah jednom da te odbe dođem, dunjaluka prođem. Da Bog da kćeri da, dragi Allah jednom da tobe dođem, dunjaluka prođem. Idu dani zum, široka cimdrum, a i noći još brže. Sve ko dlan od dlan, pa se upitam kako noge izdrže. Lijevo, desno, desno, lijevo, malo mi Sarajevo. Lijevo, desno, desno, lijevo, malo mi Sarajevo. Da Bog da kćeri da, dragi Allah sreću da, al su blizu vrata taksirata. Da Bog da kćeri da, dragi Allah sreću da, al su blizu vrata taksirata. Kuca tika tak, hladno kao pak, vekerica srca moga. Šta mi vrijedi sad rubin i smaragd, šta mi vrijedi prolazna ljepota. Lijevo, desno, desno, lijevo, tjesno mi Sarajevo. Lijevo, desno, desno, lijevo, tjesno mi Sarajevo. Kje imam ropotulce? A su dol kod tebe, vjerovatno su dol kod tebe. Joj, treba bi sad. Da Bog da kćeri da, dragi Allah dženeta, al malo je vruće oko ove kuće. Da Bog da kćeri da, dragi Allah dženeta, al malo je vruće oko kućića. Kakav sam ja griješnik, u kući grijeha vječnik, s kakvima se haramam je družio. Bože daj mi ti od svoje milosti, a ne onako kako sam zaslužio. Lijevo, desno, desno, lijevo, ubit će nas Sarajevo. Lijevo, desno, desno, lijevo, ubit će nas Sarajevo. Dobro. Poznaš li tu pjesmu, Mati? Sigurno poznaš. Ova mi je omiljena pjesma isto. Sad ću ja nju zapjevat. Švicarsku sam se vala napjevao. Neću imat. Nema teksta.
Staze svijeta prođoh ja sa zvijezdama sjevera i svaku svoju grešku znam. Ja ih zbog nje ponavljam, ja ih zbog nje ponavljam. Sve staze svijeta
Sasove, neću pjevat ove, hajde. Da čuješ.
u koferu, pjesma me boli, razori, a nju mi ništa ne vrati, a nju mi ništa ne vrati. Daleko, daleko, srce mi je ostalo, ostalo za sva vremena, a kraj ne budi se. Daleko, daleko, srce mi je ostalo, ostalo za sva vremena, da kraj ne budi se. Sve luke mora moj su dom, a moje misli su sa njom. U boji njenog oka sam i njeno ime ponavljam, i njeno ime ponavljam. Daleko, daleko, srce mi je ostalo, ostalo za sva vremena, a kraj nje budi se. Daleko, daleko, srce mi je ostalo, ostalo za sva vremena, da kraj nje budi se. Daleko, daleko, srce mi je
Sad vidim kakšna je ta. A ja, to je ta.
Odmah sam je.
Može i ta. Dobra, a majko. Dolazi noć, gasi se dan, a noći sve se čuje i svaka pesma truje. Noć mi te tuguje. Noću sam čovjek, noćas i do vijek, zbog tebe. A sad za sve cigana dva, jedan da život psuje, drugi da povjeruje. Noć mi te tuguje. Takav sam čovjek, noćas i dovijek, zbog tebe. Mogu li pustit Aleksandru Mladenović sjećanja? Mogu. Stavit ću na YouTube. Šta reći? Aleksandru Mladenović sjećanja. Da vidimo.
Vidi ga kako se ubio, opet je vrata poljubio, a ja pijan.
A nisam popio ni kapi koga se čuje, ni kapi ko da mi vjeruje, ali jesam ja rusvaj pravio, evo ga tu je, jesam jer noć mi te tuguje. Imaju, evo, posle ove pjesme dolazi do... Joj, za ljiljanju si mi zitio. Mačer mi, evo.
Gasi se dan, a noću sve se
Čuje i svaka pjesma truje. Noć mi te tuguje. Tak nisam čovjek, noćas i dovijek, zbog tebe. Zaću ljudima na vrata, budit ću ulicu, pjevat ću svima iz inata. Reći će opet je popio, vidi ga kako se ubio, opet je vrata poljubio, a ja pijan, a nisam popio, ni kapi neka se čuje, ni kapi ko da mi vjeruje, a jesam ja rusvaj pravio, evo ga tu je, jesam jer noć mi te tuguje. Ja pijan, a nisam popio, ni kapi neka se čuje, ni kapi ko da mi vjeruje, ali jesam ja rusvaj pravio, evo ga tu je, jesam jer noć mi te tuguje. Dolazi noć, gasi se dan, a tuđi sve se čuje. ovo je samo za tebe. Ako prekine, samo nastavi, gledaj, bit ćemo odmah nazad.
Svaki trenutak sa tobom pamtim.
Jo, kakve usne ima, jebote, paste jebo.
Dobre sam dane sa tobom provela. Poseban u svakom smislu. Sve ono što drugi nisu. E baš to sam i zavolela. Poseban u svakom smislu. Sve ono što drugi nisu. E baš to sam i zavolela. Budim ja za tobom sećanja, dok sama sa sobom razgovaram. Sa osmehom te se setim, pa u prošlosti ja poletim, al mi srce odmah zapreti. Da novine ne čitam stare, da se sećam za sve pare, za tu se ljubav moglo umreti. Čovek si koga nisam prebolela. Sve tvoje mane ludo sam volela. Poseban u svakom smislu. Sve ono što drugi nisu. E baš to sam i zavolela. Poseban u svakom smislu. Sve ono što drugi nisu. E baš to sam i zavolela. Budim ja za tobom sećanja, dok sama sa sobom razgovaram. Sa osmehom te se setim, pa u prošlosti ja poletim, al mi srce odmah zapreti. Da novine ne čitam stare, da se sećam za sve pare, za tu se ljubav moglo umreti. Budim ja za tobom sećanja, dok sama sa sobom razgovaram. Sa osmehom te se setim, pa u prošlosti ja poletim, al mi srce odmah zapreti. Da novine ne čitam stare, da se sećam za sve pare, za tu se ljubav moglo umreti. Za tu se ljubav moglo umreti.
Taj rad. Evo jedna, znam da voliš tu pjesmu. Edo majka! Prikaze! Ne više ništa da pijem. Ništa majko, ako imaš još muzičku želju, samo ti piši. Bio sam u kafani kod debelak, to je selo domog, opet smo se zakrakijali, teko gledali, navijali, plakali, smijali dok smo meze imali. Kad je nestalo meze, počnem pričam bez veze. Debeli radi stranja, ko mi rekao da bez veze, ko mi kaže ne može, pivo pio češke. Šta ću rekao, ljudi, odu ja sad kući pješke, a noge mi teške, sve je to od cuge. Čeka me 3 kilometra, imam 4 pljuge, nema mi druge, moram kroz ono polje do američke baze, pa do Šumarka, do groblja moram pratiti, eno je na tamo 4 staze. Pičim ja, mjesečina prati, već sam blizu baze, čuju se agregati, tu ću se popišati i usput istegirati, ima ništa, nešto nekme tuži američki NATO, nek me tuži što sam pijan, to mi ne briga, nek me rade šta god hoće, nek me vide kako rigam, hajde izađe svi iz baze da vas previjem, jebali vas onaj šupak Eminem, da vas jebo. No smo malo šupal, nije prošlo. Prošao sam kraj baze, ulazim u šumarak, s desne strane mi od potoka jarak, sve oko meni mračno i to mi je strašno, pogledam na sat, ono 12 sati tačno, nešto iza meze šušnuju stade kod poručno, pogledam me za seda, rekao, koga jebe, nastavim dalje, iza mene šušti ko ludo, od straha mi se uvuklo već moje desno mudo, ma rekao, to je ludo, eno ti ne vjeruješ ove stvari, sjeti se priča o prikazama što pričaju stari, okrenem se naglo, to dalje, iza mene čuje se žvina, čuje se stampedo, neki glas se dere. Imam motor, od silnog straha počeo sam molit Krista, Isusa i Krišnu, od silnog straha ugoću ja pišnu. Rekao, smiri se, Edo, sve je to u tvojoj glavi. Pogledam desno, vidim tamo nešto je u travi. Sigurno nam rekao, sigurno neki pas, kad sad začu glas kaže, češ sam ko fol, sigurno alkohol, sigurno kumova trava, svakoj koski mi strava, rekao sam sebi, Edo, sve je okej. Sjeti se one knjige od one Louise Hay, misli pozitivno, evo tu je kraj Šumarku, začu se glas kaže. Bom bom, mi smo prikaze, ne traži dokaze, nemoj tražit nas, vrišti na sav glas. Mi smo prikaze, dokaze, nemoj tražit nas. Još kilometar do kuće, a srce mi tuče, grob je na lijevo, rekao sad sam još gore najebo, al možda i nisam, ja sam jedan dobar insan, možda imam sreće pa da mirno završi veće, al neće. Iz mezara izlazi nešto ko para, tu se nešto ukazuje, djedom pričala mi stara, na putu ispred mene izgledi crna mačketina, vidio sam jasno već jak osjetljava mjesečina. Joj, bože moj, mačka na putu, čeka me ne bježi, kad sam joj prišao na reži, prolazim krajnje, pravim sam da ne obraćam pažnju, razmišljam o pecanju, mesu, o ražnju, nastim se u muzici, o laninoj kuzici i hip-hopu, a jebena mačka me prati u stopu, a onda se začu onako glas ko u plaću kaže. Svijet blijed, počnem trčat do kuće mi je papa horaka, vidio upaljeno svjetlo dobro, gudna je majka, otvaraj stara da otvori vrata, ti šedo si ne znaš da spava ti tata, trebalo je 2 sata da se smirim familiji da kažem, svi su misli da umišljam, sjerem i da lažem, jedno koje me vjeruje ovo sve moja majka, jedno ona svaća zato se i sada bojim mraka. Bom bom, bom bom, neci na sav glas. Bom bom, bom bom, bom bom. Mi smo prikaze, ne traži dokaze, nemoj tražit nas, vrišti na sav glas. Bom bom, dokaze, ne, daj ti tražit nas, vrišti na sav glas, ha 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 ha. Moj kičo, mogu i da repam, mogu i da pjevam, nije važno samo dok je atmosfera. To mislim da sam že doma, ali ne, se može dopati. U meni letu i osalj varevon što ne zna stati. Jer pričam se, zar tako mora biti? Zar taj vod je tako svio, zar tako mora biti? I sve što budem gledao ja, njenu kosu, pravu kosu, kako si ja. I sve dokle budem pjevao ja, njezin lik, divan lik, plakat ću ja. Ja znam, divljen život pripada drugom. Ja znam, rami bol što ne zna stati. Plačem jer nisam kamen. Plačem što moja ne možeš biti. Ja znam njezin život predugo i stvara mi bol što ne znam stati. Plačem jer nisam kamen. Plačem što moja ne možeš biti. I sve što budem gledao ja, njezin kosu, plavu kosu, kako si ja. I sve dokle budem gledao ja, njezin lik, divan lik, plakat ću ja. Da li će to biti na ovom istom mjestu? Što ću dati, što nisam dao ja? Hoće vidno, tako je to ljubeći, da svoju ljubav to da zna. Što će to biti? Što će doći, da ne znaju znati to. Ja te svijeta, kada te ljubim, svakom zlazu koji tam to, a ipak vidjet ćeš jedno, što ostaće moja osnova. To su stihovi stari, a muzika samo mova. Što će to biti, što danas je sada, htio ti stravo, moj stravo siva. Ko će to svidjeti, ko će to biti? Juče što sam bio ja, ali ipak vidješ jedno, da ostanče malo snova. To su stihovi stari, a muzika samo moja. To biti ste stranac, uzeti tamo, date nama slava. Ko će to biti? I često sam bio ja. Tko da zna, tko da zna, tko da zna. O, Janičar, taj rad. Ta je isto lepa pesma. Samo jednu ljubav imam, a ta ljubav to si ti. Došao sam da ti kažem da ću s tobom ostati. Samo jednu ljubav imaš, a moj sam se našao. Došao sam da ti kažem da si se pomostao. Vratio sam ti u snove, da je tada si kud ja. Shvatio sam da te volim, kad si me zabudila. Vratio sam ti u snove, mirno si se čudila. Počeo sam da ti kabim, kad si se probudila.
Tražio sam te na moru i po okeanima. Ti si došla tiho nežno i sve si promenila. Samo jednu ljubav imam, a ta ljubav to si ti. Došao sam
Da ti kažem da će se pomostati. Sletio sam ti u snove,
pitala si otkud ja. Shvatio sam da te volim, kad si me probudila. Sleteo sam ti u snove, malo si se čudila. Počeo sam da te ljubim, kad si se probudila. Počeo sam da te ljubim, kad si se probudila.
Uj, Oj, kako me probudi. Ostani s Bogom, nek te sreća prati. A ja ću najte znaći svoju sreću. Sve će lepo, život me i uskrati. Zašto me trema, podržati neću. Sve što je lepo, život mi uskrati. Zašto te nema, izdržati neću. Opa, ta je zabranjena, ali neka je! Samo jako! Ti si sad za mene samo znam. Znam da si od mene sad daleko. Neću da preživim ovaj dan. Znam sam dok te ljubi drugi neko. Ti si sad za mene samo san. Znam da si od mene sad daleko. Tebu... Da prešalta kad me bo izgasil nebo. Me že upozaraju. Ova je lijepa, najma rekli, ajde, tu moram naći. Nemam drage, nemam druga, život mi je samo tuga. Nju nema cveća, jedina si moja sreća. Nemam drage, nemam druga, život mi je samo tuga. Na mom polju cveća, jedina si moja sreća. Na mom polju nema cveća, jedina si moja sreća. Sjećanje mi snagu daje, sve mi tvoje nedostaje. Na mom polju nema cveća, jedina si moja sreća. Ja mi snagu daje, sve mi tvoje nedostaje. Na mom polju nema cveća, jedina si moja sreća. Na mom polju nema cveća, jedina si moja sreća. Ho, ho. Najma rakli, najma amal, kraj osima i početko. Premor pun najluluđa, samo to san mori bah. Najma rakli, najma amal, kraj osima i početko. Permo puv najluluđa, sam to tu san mori pa. Permo puv najluluđa, samo tu san mori ba. To je bilo na koncu, ja mislim da albanski. Tam tam tarararam tam tarararam tarararam tam tararam pam parararam parararam parararara. Moće bo taj isto zabranjen. dam sam napravim malo da čujem. Zdaj refren. Iz života ja bi imam oba da dao bi. Ja ti kažeš da gradi, ja za tebe krao bi. Nemoj zvijezde oko zre, zabolim, samo jedno mi ne kaži.
Da te više ne volim.
Da me slomi, ne dam suze da mi krene, na boju da me slomi, da mi krene, ali neko, kada neko vidi svoj mene.
Ime ti spomene.
Ovo, ptica bijela, a to sam že dao. Moram se dao, ja. Gremo čolu malo nafilati na playlistu. Taj rad. Jedina... to ne poznam tako dobro. Prati. Pusti modu. Kako mi je, nećeš to saznati. Mjerkam te, mjerkam, hej. Ti živiš u oblacima mala. O, svabarski skokako, kad prođem ulicu. Hoću te malo skata istrijaka. Čija je ono zvijezda? Moja draga, kad te ne zna, niko ne zna, niti se merak. Esma, moja Esma, taj rad. Ajde, jes. Gdje, Matijaž? Ajde, Matijaž, dođi. Tam pam pa pa para 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 raram tam pa para para pa para raram. Hej, nema te, svu noć plakala, tebe čekala sam. Nema te, noć plakala, tebe čekala sam. Srce je moje violina, to je diraš kad ne znaš da sviraš. Najljepše zvuke, esto pjesme, jačućeš jaluke. Srce je moje violina, co je diraš kad ne znaš da sviraš, nemoj da prališ najljepše zvuke, mesto pjesme začućeš jaluke. Pa 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 para parararararam, pam pa 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 para pararararam. Hej, nema te, očanula, se natanu. Nema te, se svanula, se zakanula je. Srce je moje violina, što je diraš kad ne znaš da sviraš, nemoj da kvariš najljepše zvuke, mesto pesme začućeš jaluke. Srce je moje violina, što je sviraš kad ne znaš da sviraš, nemoj da kvariš najljepše zvuke, mesto pesme začućeš jaluke. Pa, hej, nema te, cielo se trovam, možda te uživam te. Hej, nema te. Ovo, taj lep komad. Srce je moje violina, što je diraš kad ne znaš da sviraš, ne kvariš najljepše zvuke, mesto pesme začućeš jaluke. Ovo svila. Violina, što je diraš kad ne znaš da sviraš, nemoj da kvariš najljepše zvuke, mesto pesme začućeš jaluke. Sve je laž, samo pusta laž. Me noću snaga dostaje, mjesec opet samo luduje. Ne čeka, to je svatove, ja je čuj, samo ona ne čuje. Kad je voću samog ostave, mjesec i med samo luduje. Zora čeka moje svatove, jedno žeba ona ne čuje. Dajte vina hoću lom, dajte cigane za sto, nek sviraju, nek me razbole, kad me dnevne oči ne vole. Dajte vina hoću lom, dajte cigane za sto, nek sviraju da te razbole, kak me njene oči ne vole. Pam parabarabaram, pararam, pam parararararam, param, para, kad je duša srčno ranjena, tež moj da se spustije, moja ljubav smojna čuvara, nećeš leći da se nasprije, moja crna ranjena. Nemoj da me ćeš ustije, moja ljubav tajna čuvara. Andu isto dobro. Dajte vina hoćulo, dajte cigane za sto, da tu da desne da zvole, oči ne zvole. Dajte vina hoćulo, dajte cigane za sto, nek sviraju, nek se rađu. Kad ti njene oči ne vole. Taj rad. Sinane. Taj rad. Opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna. Ko da bi htio da pije, je bio liko, vjerovao sebe, još sve da imam bez pirijem, jer sam začao. Snage nemam, i opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna, gdje si ti, nisam ja, još sam tu na dnu, tu u srcu mom, da me svom, na svoj. I opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna, gdje si ti, jer idem ja, i opet u srcu, terati po svom, da streti za tobom. Bog da me tera da pijem, ne bi toliko, moj veliko, istina će da pije, ne bi toliko. Ajmo, taj rad, ajmo Crna ruža na playlistu, taj rad. Kad igra Srce od meraka, taj rad. Zlatne strune, taj rad. Pa kaže, i opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna, gdje si ti, tu idem ja, idi sam tu na dnu, tu u srcu mom da ukzaj na svoj. Opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna, gdje si ti, tu idem ja, i osim si na tu, terati po svom. Za obobom. Sarajevo. I opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna, gdje si ti, tu idem ja, i opet si na tu. Tu si tu moj, okuj me care. I opet bi do dna, i opet bi do dna, gdje si ti, tu idem ja, i opet si do dna, terati po svom, da ju sveti, zato jo. Voljela me jedna Esma. Taj rad. Može, čakalna vrsta. Šta se radi? Bević. Neće od okora. Okova. A to ono, ne vem če to tako. Da galeba bela u crnoj noći leteli more, a tura je bila. Vetar ih baci na jednu stenu. A suntu neca crnenih krila, a ona ode da stavi njega da čeka svoju posljednju zoru. Jedna noć halo vraća je snage da se dostali na jednom moru. Djece more, nju još volim, tebu je sudbu, žele ah, šta se tako da ljubav veli, jada ulare, a ona moram slušat malo Jaya, da vidim koje pjesme da stavim. Ne znam Jaya na pamet dobro. Crveni karanfil. Lukasa isto moram staviti gore. Sad ću ja Lukasa. Da, stavim ličnu kartu. Pesma od pola, more. On je hteo sine. Malo ću saslučak njega. O sunco kreti, ta je dobra. Odaj bele ruže, bele ruže. Saslučat ću ga ja u svoje vrijeme. Safet Isović, to je to. I Safeta moram dat nutar. Moj Dilbere. Reci mi more da nju još volim, za svoju sudbu moju ne krivi. Ah, zar su tako? Aman! A ona da živi. Kućijaš. To mi bo zihar ugasno, tako da bomo mogoče mogli preskočiti.
Danas ženim drugu ženu, a tebe sam ženit hteo.
Znači, imamo Haman za jedan dan pjesmi. Jepa, jesmo vrijedni. Aj, playliste, bajo. Uff. Ovo moram preskočiti. A ja Janičara me bo tudi skesil dol. Pičku mater. Pizda, zdaj sem se spomnil, Janičara mi isto takrat ni pustil. Joj, playliste, brate. Brale.
Stalno gledam tvoju sliku, a grudi mi vatrom gore. Tvoje usne nasmejane, samo što ne progovore.
Sliku tvoju ljubim, šapčem tvoje reči. Opa. Vetar nosi reči, ne zaboravi me. Sliku tvoju ljubim, šapčem tvoje ime. Netar. Bara 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 bam. Bara 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 bam bara bara bam bara 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 bam bara bara bam bara bam bara dva bilje slike tvoje, tuga bi mi veća bila, ti si mene osvojila i zauvijek osvojila. Sliku tvoju ljubim, šapčem tvoje ime. Vetar nosi reči, ne zaboravi me. Sliku tvoju ljubim, šapčem tvoje ime. Vetar nosiš reči, ne zaboravi me. Taj rad. Što te nema da se javiš, o ljubavi najmilija, nemoj da me zaboraviš. Sliku tvoju ljubim, šapčem tvoje ime. Vetar nosi reči, ne zaboravi me. Sliku tvoju ljubim, šapčem tvoje ime. Vetar nosi reči, ne zaboravi me. Ha! Taj rad. Čekaj sekund, trebam vode. Sekund. Stoj! Idemo dalje. Tome dalje. Ti možeš sve, ali jedno ne. To nemoj da mi mražiš, molim te. Možeš da mi okreneš leđa, možeš da mi zatvoriš vrata, možeš da mi upiš sa toplim suzama, možeš da me varaš sa svima, tako može tebe da ima. Neću da te poklavim s njima, ti si mi takva suđena, ti si mi takva suđena.
Spalio bih sve svoje pjesme, radio bih i što se ne smije, prodao
Bih sve za tvoje poljubce. Hoćeš da me varaš sa svima, svako može tebe da ima. Neću da te... Hoću da crtam ruže.
Spalio bih sve svoje pjesme, radio bih i što se ne smije, prodao bih zvijezde za tvoje
Poljubce. Možeš da me varaš sa svima, svako može tebe da ima. Neću da te ostavim njima. Takva suđena, ti si mi takva suđena. Ti možeš sve, to nemoj da mi tražiš, molim te. Ukrašću te jednog dana. Sana.
Ćeš naći u srcu mom. svojim, da poljubce s tobom brojim, da ti vatre svoga srca dam. Ako ti nećeš njih, ako ti ne želiš to, i dalje ja ću biti sam. Živiš u oblacima mala, do tebe ne dopire moj glas. Ljubav još nikom nisi dala, ti ne slutiš kakva sreća čeka nas. Ti živiš u oblacima bijeli, dođi bliže da čuješ pjesmu tu. S tobom bih želio da dijelim one male radosti u snu, one male radosti u snu. Ukrašću te jednog dana iz tvog tako lijepog stana, odvešu te u svoj skromni dom. Ni bogatstvo, ni sreću ja ti nuditi neću, ali ljubav ćeš naći u srcu mom. Povešću te putem svojim, da poljubce s tobom brojim, da ti vatre svoga srca dam. Ako ti nećeš njih, ako ti ne želiš to, i dalje ja ću biti sam. Živiš u oblacima mala, i do tebe ne dopire moj glas. Ljubav još nikom nisi dala, ti ne slutiš kakva sreća čeka nas. Ti živiš u oblacima bijeli, dođi bliže da čuješ pjesmu tu. S tobom bih želio da dijelim one male radosti u snu. Ti živiš u oblacima mala, i do tebe ne dopire moj glas. Ljubav još nikom nisi dala, ti ne slutiš kakva sreća čeka nas. Kakva sreća sada čeka nas. Kad bi život bio san, sanjala bi na mom ramenu da si kamen jedan dan.
Pompač.
Ja
Risaka
bi bio
baš.
mač u kamenu. Kratko sam te ljubio,
Ljubio, prebrzo izgubio. Pričam anđelima, priče mi na nebe. Nisam mojho miliju od tebe. I da ne postoji na svijetu sila noćna kao što je naša ljubav bila.
moja draga, jutros iznenada nestala bez
moja draga.
Moja draga nestala bez traga. Kad bi život bio brod, ti bi bila
Vjetar povolja.
da sam s tobom jedan tren i taj tren bi bio dovoljan.
Kratko sam te ljubio, prebrzo izgubio. Pričam anđelima, piće mi na
Kako nisam sreo miliju
od tebe i da ne postoji na svijetu. Oh, good evening, Slim. Nothing. We got a pajama party going on and a karaoke. You know what I'm saying? Chillin'. Did a playlist for my marathon on Sunday, so yeah. You're just about right for the drawing part. Where's my drink? Grab yourself a drink. Listen to some Balkan music with us. I samo jako taj rad. Yeah, how are you? Anđelima pričem i na vene miliju od tebe. Moćna kao što je. Thank you very much. I'll try and vlog. Question mark? I'll see. But yeah. You doing good? That's good. My day was pretty chill, you know. After work, I went to Tio's place, rather to Tio's workplace. I went to shopping. I bought some stuff, some equipment for the marathon, you know, new pants, that type of shit. And then I got home. We chilled a bit. He had to go. He's at a friend's, I guess, concert. I guess she's singing now. Questionable. But yeah. And I'm here. My day was pretty great. To je pjesma, zbog nje ja sam lud. How was your day? What happened? You got any news? Any tea? Also, get in your pajamas. I'm in my pajamas. Skoro svaki put čujem neko lijepo pjevat dok je mjesec ljut. Nesretan ti bi pječila moje srce svojim glasom. Kakva je to pesma, to se čuje zvuk. Kakva je to pesma, to se čuje zvuk. Je peva esma, zbog nje ja sam lud. To je peva jesma, zbog nje ja sam lud. Pjesma, 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 o ja jesma. Nice. That's what it's all about. That's super dope. I'm actually quite tired, to be quite honest with you, but I gotta stream today, because tomorrow I won't go live, because Theo is gonna be sleeping over for the Sunday's marathon, because he's going to do a half marathon. And he's gonna sleep at my place, so we got a quicker route towards the marathon area. But I'm gonna try and go live on Sunday. Hopefully I'm gonna be okay. We'll see. But yeah, I made a sick ass playlist for my run. Hey. Yeah, it's gonna be rough actually, because I sprained my big toe on my foot, and I haven't trained for 2 weeks. I haven't run as much as I should have. I couldn't, practically, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be rough, but I gotta do what it's gotta do, you know what I'm saying? I'm in it all the way, so I'm gonna need all the luck and all the prayers I can get. Inspiration. Hajde, hajde Jasmina, znati ukus karmina, rade crvi u krvi, ritam te mrvi, a ti mi se tu praviš fina. It's not healed yet, it still hurts like a motherfucker. It's getting better, but it's not in its prime condition. My tempo is gonna be way off, you know? It's gonna be worse than I wanted it to be, but it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. Kreni, kreni, izletoli kaldrma, vreni se pegrima, vedrima, jedrima kao se vedrima. Nedrima kao sa nedrim. Ajde, ajde Jasmina, znati okus karmina, rade crvi u krvi i ritam te mrvi, a ti mi se tu praviš fina. Well, I'm gonna run the marathon no matter what, so after that I don't really care what happens with my toe. Cause after that I'm going hardcore in my Muay Thai, so it better get healed, you know what I'm saying? Rade crvi u krvi i ritam te mrvi, a ti mi se tu praviš fina. Rade, ajde Jasmina, dam ti okus karmina. Oh, I got a booger in my nose. Sinoć nisi bila tu, da mi malo snage daš, da ti ustiš ruke te, da mi malo umrem ja, o ne, ne se tasno. Ti idi svojim putem, a ja ću ostat sam. Hladne ruke, hladan san, hladne usne svaki dan. Damo da si dala ti, ti zbog koje živjeh ja, o ne. Ne mogu više, ne mogu da te volim, odlazi sad. Nosi, nosi, nosi sve što si mi dala, ono malo toplih dana ove. Uvele ruže, nek ti opas ljubav pruže. Nosi, nosi, nosi sve što si mi dala. Thank you for the prayers. Oh, toplih dana ove. Uvele ruže, nek ti noćas ljubav pruže. Sinoć nisi bila tu, da mi malo snage daš. Oh yeah, I'm pulling out them modes. Yeah, girl. Ne mogu više, ne mogu da te volim, odlaziš sad. Nosi, nosi, nosi sve što si mi dala, ovo malo toplih dana ove. Uvele ruže, nek ti noćas ljubav pruže. Nosi, nosi, nosi sve što si mi dala, ovo malo. I got a stuffed nose, by the way. Uvele ruže, nek ti noćas ljubav pruže. Yeah. Šta sve o tebi, sirota moja, nisu pričali. To više ne bi ni pas maslom da ne pojesti. Bile su sve koji nakon svega u naše snove dovela njega. Bile si da si se baš dopada, način na koji propada. Pam, pam, pam. Što se o tebi, sirota moja, više govore. To više nije ni stari mala, da je dvomore. Ma to je nešto Više od toga, nekome lijek, nekokom droga. Ti sam, malo istine, a malo sudbine. A ne misli da pijem, ja to ne smijem, ja potpuno trezan umirem. A ne mislim da pijem, ja to ne smijem, ja potpuno cestan umirem. Tebi, sirota moja, daj su govore. Ni stvari jale, ni ljubomore. Nije se piše to, više od toga. Nekome lijek, nekokom proga. Išam, to je malo istine, a malo sudbine. A ne misli da pijem, ja to ne smijem, ja potpuno trijezan umirem. Hej, a ne misli da pijem, ja to ne smijem, ja potpuno cestan umirem. Ja potpuno strijezan umirem. Ja potpuno svjestan umirem. Pa potpuno strijezan umirem. The next song is you and Tio any plans for the Halloween yet? Oh shit, when is Halloween anyways? I don't celebrate Halloween. I might stream. When's the Halloween? Halloween. When is it? 31st of October. Oh nice, it lands on Friday. We're gonna do something on Friday. I've been in talks with Erwin and Tio to make a mukbang stream, and we might actually eat some food on Halloween. So it might be a mukbang stream on Halloween. Perhaps, I don't know. Be surprised. But that is a good idea. I'll write it down actually, because that's a wonderful idea. Where are my sticky notes? Ako i ptice najdraže traže na urodu. Slikari tamo sjeća i riječ, zar je tako brzo prošlo već, zar je tako brzo prošlo već. Yeah, mukbang. This is gonna be nice. Nedostaješ mi tako, mi nedostaješ. Yeah, expect the unexpected with me, girl. I've contacted Erwin at the beginning of the month. I got it flashed on me, you know what I'm saying? And I contacted him and I was like, hey, would you be interested in you know, making a mukbang stream with me and Tio, perhaps, you know? And he was like, yeah, sure, you know? This is probably correct audio for music. Maybe a bit lower. Look at that. So, and we're down, and we're gonna make probably a mukbang. Yeah, we're gonna eat some food. Also, let me pause the music a bit. I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek in into an idea that I even haven't pitched Theo yet. It's a video ideas, a video series of sorts. Um, it's gonna be because I was thinking, it's all fun and games. I'm lacking content for the YouTubes because I only do like cooking shit and my life isn't exciting, so I can't vlog anywhere. I'm just going to work all daily, commute and stuff. Nothing's happening in my life. So I was thinking, what could I do? What type of content would be entertaining, to, just to furthermore in like improve into my YouTube algorithm type shit, to make my content watchable for some people, because some people just don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? The cooking videos. I do it because I like doing them, but this would actually be pretty good, and it's can I get a drum roll? Drum roll. It's gonna be a type of would you rather video in in a template of T and I would find a poll, of would you rather. So, like, would you rather, I don't know, wax your armpits or wax your, I don't know, legs, for example? You know what I'm saying? And then Theo would provide me with I guess, an envelope or the question, and I would instinctively maybe research, or if it's or rather, let's say, wax your armpits or eat a hot chili, whatever. And I would decide, and if I get the majority correct, if I'm in the majority of, I don't know, maybe waxing, I'd do the waxing, but I wouldn't know until I've actually done it. You know what I'm saying? So Theo would be like, "Hey, Sucre, would you rather wax your armpits or eat a spicy habanero chili, whatever, And I would be like, "Shit, I don't know." And then I would think about it, go through my thought process, and I'd say, "Okay, I think the majority of people would rather, I don't know, eat the chili." And then I would eat the fucking chili, agonize me. And then after I've done it and everything, I would get the results of the poll. So, and if I was in the majority, that'd be the end, okay? But if I was in the minority, if more people would actually wax their armpits, I have to do the other one as well, And that would be fun. I would have fun because I like that type of content, and it's not an original idea. It was actually I stole the idea from it's content from like 2015, I think, but it would be kind of entertaining, would it not? And it would be extreme because I'm extreme because I hate the new YouTubers who like the pussy shit. I've been watching like the Sidemen and some YouTubers who do some challenges and some forfeits and whatnot, and it's like what can I say? Maybe get. What's the last thing I saw? I saw somebody, oh, it was on KSI's channel. It's old school YouTube, yeah, and it would be nice, It was on like KSI's one of the latest videos of challenges, for money, and they were like, yeah, get waxed or something, and they were like yelling, so much pain, such pussy shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't like that. I don't like acting for the camera, overreactions. I don't like them. I think it makes them look like pussies, and they're 30 plus years old. The fuck? I don't know, and even the food challenges, the drinking the smoothie of like various type of foods. and they're like, "Ooh, bitch, it's just food." You know what I'm saying? It's nothing inedible. The fuck? It might stink, it might be disgusting, but it's food at the end of the day. The fuck? And I don't like that type of shit. You know, fake ass reactions and type. You know. So I'd be authentic, and I'd actually, if it's disgusting, it's disgusting. If it's not, I'll say it's not. Fuck it. It was a thought. I am yet to pass it through Tio. You know. But yeah, should be fun. Svemogući Bože. What are your thoughts? Yeah, it is. It actually is, and I don't like it. You know, I don't like that shit. You know, and they're so like picky eaters. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some shit like they try, I don't know, exotic cuisine. You know, and it's like I don't know, some type of bird. For example, it's a type of bird, but it's a bird. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, disgusting, or some shit. Um, oh, well, Tio would be behind the camera. Tio wouldn't probably be in front of the camera. I don't think he's gonna pop over. He said he's gonna face reveal at 100,000 subscribers. I'm just gonna say, I'm never. I mean, I'm not gonna hit thousands, 100,000 subscribers anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of bullshit, you know. At first he was like at 1,000, and then 10,000, and then 100,000, and I was like, bruh, come on, I'm not that popular yet, but you know, shit. The content on on my TikToks has been a real refresher, actually. You know, doing the morning routine, it actually helped me in a way, you know, as well in posting. Um, and it showed a different type of character, you know, of Sucre, you know, because that was my goal in the beginning, you know, to add depth to my character, I guess. Because I'm not just the goofy clown jester, you know. I also am a person. The fuck, who would have thought? And people actually enjoy watching that, you know, in the morning, early morning video. You know, maybe sometimes I'm just speaking my mind in those videos, you know. Um, I don't know. I enjoy it. People seem to enjoy it. I'll see at the end of the month. This has just been an experiment. You know, what type of content would, you know, provide some motion in that space, and it turned out to be pretty good. Pretty good. I'm satisfied. You know. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying the content I make for the longest time ever. I haven't, you know, because I was too, you know, involved emotionally, I guess, in it. But yeah. I mean, you have to experiment, you know. Social media is type shit, you know. You gotta try stuff and see what sticks, you know. Just throw shit at the wall and see what works. Because you cannot just, you know, try and force it if it doesn't work, and if it doesn't make you like happy, I guess, making it, it's not it's not worth it. Hmm? You know. And yeah, I truly do enjoy it. Hold on, let me just put it on a bit lower. Can you still hear the music? I think you can hear it. There we go. Can you still hear the music? Let me see how it sounds. I think you can hear it. There we go. Ah, okay, it's cool. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying shit out, trying stuff out. You know, with the help of ChatGPT and his analytics. You know, at the end of the month, he's gonna help me calculate um, what works and what doesn't work, which is great. Gosh, I'm tired. What? Who would have thought? So yeah, I'm trying to take it easy. You know, I'm trying to focus on actually drawing, and I'm trying to focus. I am going to try and focus on more on actually designing some flashes as well, because I am in dire need of some clients. You know, um, yeah, but it's hard. I don't know. We'll see. I need to tattoo more. Everything's gonna work out in the end. I had a small, I'm not gonna say existential crisis, but it gave me a thought, you know, because last Sunday I went, hold up. Last Sunday I had a dinner date with my friends from high school, my mates, you know, and it was so nice to see them, you know. And this by the way, if it cuts out the streaming, don't just refresh it a few times, because it just means that it blocked my stream for a second because of the music. It's okay though. Um, but yeah, I was hanging out with them, and this one guy, you know, I mean, there was three of us, you know, two of them, one of me. Um, they're very good friends of mine, you know, and it was very good to see them. But this guy actually, I had a vision, you know, at myself of what I could have become, or how I would have turned out, sh- what I went, or rather, had I went to college for physiotherapy, you know. He's actually like, I have a good perspective in that universe of what I would have been, you know. Let me tell you, I would have been successful and wealthy, but I chose the harder path, and I chose my passion, and the struggles. So it is what it is. But yeah, because you know, I sold my car as well last week, and right now I'm carless, and I cannot afford a car, a normal car, should I say. I can afford a car, but I want a more newish car than a not so used one. But yeah, I've seen, you know, him. Um, he has his own place for physiotherapy. Good for him. I'm very happy for him, you know. Um, but I'm gonna be honest, you know, and I told him to his face, you know, because we're friends, shit, and I am very happy for him. I truly am, you know. There is no envy. I only envy because, you know, he has a loving, supporting girlfriend. I do envy that part because that's every man's dream. You know what I'm saying? I did actually tell him to his face. You know, like, I envy your, you know, relationship status. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And that's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, it's okay to say that you envy, because that's the healthy type of envy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he is actually. It's kind of rough to say it, but living the life, you know, I would want. You know, he's doing the stuff, you know, he loves to to do, and he's doing it successfully. You know, it would be the same if I was tattooing full time and making a living off of it. It's that type of success, and I was like, yeah, I'm super fucking stoked for you, shit, because he deserves. He put in the work, you know. He went to college, he studied his ass off, and went to. It didn't come overnight. That's what I want to say. He also put in the work, but it's not my calling. I did have a small, you know, conundrum, a talk with myself, in a matter of sense that, have I made the right choice doing this path? And then when the more I talk to myself, the more I realized that if I went that path, I would have had, you know, all the stuff that I'm lacking right now, which is like the financial stability, the relationships, and the I don't know, a successful career. But I don't think I would have been happy, you know, and that laje samo pusta laž. Yeah, I don't think I would have been happy, genuinely. I don't know if I would have been happy. I would have probably been materialistically happy, and you know, happy in a sense, but I would always yearn for art and this path, you know? And yeah, again, that would be, then I would look upon somebody else doing something they love and compare myself to them, and I actually envy them because they're happy doing that, you know? So that's life in a sense. Shit. And I'm, as hard as to say, I am happy. I mean, it's not hard to say, but I am happy. But deep down, I'll always be chronically not depressed, but kind of empty. I think, you know, but that's all part of um the lifestyle types shit. I don't know how to explain it. Like every artist, you know, is deep down to the core, he is or they are a bit sad in a sense, you know. Even the artists that I'm listening to, you know, it's called bohem. It's called the is it called in English bohemic life? What is oh no. Oops. Goddamn. Hold up. So I'm gonna roughly translate what I'm trying to talk about. So, bohem, typed B-O-E-M. You know, it's a Slavic word. It actually is French word. You know, it comes from the French, but it's actually a non-typical lifestyle, which is symbolized in an individualistic person against the society type stuff, progressive. Well, that is like searching for new art forms and type shit and fighting for art, but not that type um, of that, but kind of. I don't know how to say it. Chronically sad. That I'm gonna stick with that because and then you get a happy song like this. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Okay, but with the goals I'm ambitious with, you know, I'll always lack that feeling inside. Says I'm bolje. Ja. Opet samo najstari. Koga si voljela, koga si željela. I'm gonna continue after the song. Moći more, bila si kupala, moje srce lađa, bili zaplovila po mojim morjima. Hej, hej, danas sam okej. Čini sve, tako ostane. Hej, danas sam okej. I da si javi se. Yeah. So yeah, I think that I am chronically, not depressed, but just sad. You know, deep down, I am sad, but I'm happy as well. You know, you can be both. So yeah, I think, you know, after a long thought and long self-talk, I think I've come to a conclusion that I did choose the right path. It is just, I don't know how that's called. I forgot. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT real quick. I'm gonna tell you an analogy, you know, that I've come with talking with him. What's it called? To be happy, but chronically deep down sad. That feeling doesn't have a single clinical name, but there's a few terms that come close depending on the cause and depth of it. Smiling depression, when someone appears happy and functionally outside but feels eternally depressed or empty. That's depression. I don't think it's that. I don't identify with that. High functioning depression offers persistent depressive disorder, dysthymia, who manage to keep up life's responsibility but carry a constant low mood. I'm not on low mood as well. A more philosophical term, existential melancholy. I think this is it. Is that quiet sadness about life's impermanence and meaninglessness, even when things seem fine. And emotional dissonance, when your outward emotion like joy, positivity clash with your inner feelings of sadness. Yeah, I think it's existential melancholy. That's the term we're searching for. But I'm at a... It's a bit too loud. Hold up. In my ear. I'm gonna lower this and up this so you can hear it more. Let's see how much. Come on. That's good. How I would have explained it, I'm at a mentality where nothing in life matters, kind of, you know, like, but I am chasing an eternal happiness. I've talked with this with Theo plenty of times, you know, that even when I do achieve everything that I set out to achieve, I don't think that I am going to be satisfied nor happy, because that's just the way I am, you know. It's just the way I am, and that's okay. And yeah, for a second on Monday, because it's we had that on Sunday, the lunch. I did feel kind of, you know, hopeless, because he actually had everything that I've yearned for, you know, and I'm still yearning for. Shit. Let me find the expression that me find it real quick. Um, I think it's here. Yes. Listen to this. Okay? Listen closely, and if you need, write the fuck down. Okay? Because we got another person in here who is quiet. So listen up. So I was talking, it's easier to talk to ChatGPT because I just respond. He responds back, and I read my he this because I made a setting that he deciphers and actually critically um, thinks and counters me back. So I have a psychologist. What the fuck? So I said this everything that I just said about was talking about. I said it to him, and the first thing that he said, um, again, I say comparison is the thief of is a thief of joy. He said comparison is poison if you drink it wrong, which is correct, And he said you're comparing outcomes, not processes, which is also correct, you know. You're seeing his results, not his price. Every life path caused with boredom, routine, blah 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 blah. And that's also what I just said. I'm looking at a person's success, even though I know that he put in a lot of work and effort and sacrifice into achieving that goal. It was not given to him. Even if it was, that's none of my business. It's just what his life journey is about, and that's just one finished chapter in his life, while mine is still in progress. It says it's like judging a painting before the artist finish layering the background. A good analogy. Now, listen to this. We agreed upon that I have made a real choice, or rather a correct choice, because again, choosing my passion is not easy, it's dangerous, But danger doesn't mean wrong, in a sense, He said it means alive, which, okay. I could have chosen a more secure path. Yeah, ChatGPT is cooking always, even with the prompt I given him for his personality, Yeah, choosing physiotherapy would have been a secure choice for my future and everything, But as I've said, I would have traded my passion, my fire, for comfort, and trading my fire, or rather my ambition and my passion at that early age, I would have grown up to be probably a bitter person. You know what I'm saying? I grow up to be pretty sad, to be honest, And then we talked about it more, and this stuck with me a lot, and it probably will resonate with some of you. He said, "You're not lost, you are unmapped." Okay? There's a difference, because I told him that I feel lost. Okay? He said, "Lost means there was a path and you fell off. Unmapped means you're walking through territory that hasn't been charted yet," which it hasn't. That's what pioneers feel like: uncertainty, doubt, even depression. But all the greats went through it, every single one, which is also correct. I know this. I am very much aware of that. You know what I'm saying? So, depression, in this sense, is it's normal, and I get it. It is normal. You just gotta push through it. It's because every time I view depression differently now, and challenges. All the hurdles in my life that occur. I see it as God's test. He's testing me if I am actually serious about the goals, or if I'm just talk. If do I walk the walk, or do I just talk the talk? You know what I'm saying? So that's how I view every hurdle in my life, and every obstacle in life is just it's there is a lecture, like something to learn about it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't learn anything about this thing, it's gonna keep repeating itself in your life again and again, again and again, until you learn something from it, and then you can move forward. You know, that's the secret. You know, you gotta learn from the thing that obstructed you. For example, um, I don't know. I don't have an example. Shit. But if you look back on some of your failures, which occurred once or twice, or maybe three times, they all have one thing in common. You know, they're probably targeting you in a spot that's very precious to you. You know, my life, or as I say, you know, God, um, strikes me and tests me in the areas on which I am very sensitive about, and that is um, financial stability, you know, and relationship stuff, you know, love shit, you know, and he's testing me right now. Uh, hold up. He's purposefully not granting me the ability to make money, make abundance of money, save money, or anything. It always occurs that there's some type of, you know, um, a bill to pay, something unexpected happened, and I gotta pay a lump sum amount, and I'm back at it from just ground zero. And every time I was irritated and I was negative about it, you know. And then I thought about it. I said, damn, this, and I always say that I'm cursed, you know, with money, but I'm not. You know, these are just tests, and they reoccur because I haven't learned anything from them. You know, I had many financial problems throughout the year, and in each and every time, I reacted on it very negative about it. You know, and the last thing that happened negatively, where I changed the pattern of my thought process, barely, I was more on the edge of, you know, negative again, but I was barely improving, was when I got my first assessment of my car. You know, my car price, and he said 3,000, and I was like, no shit, the fuck am I gonna get with 3,000? You know, I was kind of sad about it, you know. And then I went into talks into a dealership about a new car, and guess what struck? Absurd amount of money that I cannot pay. And there was another, you know, test, and then I realized, okay, shit, okay, that's a back-to-back test, back-to-back test about finance, you know, and stuff that I hold dear, which is precious to me, you know, which I really stress about a lot, you know. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna stress, and I held it down, you know. I did I did hold it down quite a bit, you know, because the you know, the numbers are not numbering. There was absurd amount of money for a new car, which I would have used a lease for it, you know, and I would have overpaid it by 12,000 euros, and I was like, fuck no, what the fuck, you know, that's absurd. And I came to a conclusion that I am meant to be carless right now. In this period of life, I have to be carless, and I have to humble myself and enjoy in the small stuff where I don't have such of a financial stability, you know? And that's where I'm at right now. And then I sold when I accepted that, I was blessed with a contact of another car salesman who bought my car for 4,800, which is more than 3,000. Shit, and that's proof that all I gotta do, and all you gotta do in those type of hard situations that keep reoccurring, is change your mindset into positivity, and that's when you're going to improve and step into the next motherfucking level. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've been at this past 2 weeks. you know. Um, mm, 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 mm. And then this quote actually as well stuck with me. I'm building something that doesn't exist yet. The emphasis on yet. Thank you very much, Slim. You know, and I am building something. And again, God fucking tested me because I'm very sensitive about it. Again, the fuck was that? Something. Fuck? I don't know. I'm very sensitive about my career, okay, and how slowly it builds, you know, because I'm not greedy, but I just want, you know, with this blowing up, you know, I imagine I'll have some stability financial, but I've got to let go of this big brick I'm holding dear to my heart. I just got to let it go. It's going to take time. And until I, you know, control it and let go of it, I'm not going to succeed. That's fact. Um, and I was tested a few days ago. I've met, I didn't meet her, but I know her. That's the bitch that wants to fuck me. Um, no, no. Haram. Hold up. Mm. And she was like, "Yeah, I haven't seen you for months. You know where you've been, where you at?" And I was like, she's like, she said, "What are you doing in life? You know, if you're not like chasing women or you know whatever." And I was like, I don't know. I'm doing this stuff. I'm trying. I'm working hard on that. Um, and she's like, "Yeah, but and what have you built? You know, you work so hard. What have you built? You know, that's goddamn. That's the devil talking. You know, shit. That was the devil talking through her. Because it wanted to instigate negative emotions and doubt about myself. Because not long prior to that conversation, you know, I had the conversation. I don't know with who. I think it was with Mama or Tio. I don't know, but I had a breakdown because I don't have anything to do. Oh, it was after the Sunday, you know, meeting. Because I told my mom, and it was my mom, like, I don't have nothing to show for, you know? Because I'm very harsh on myself. I got plenty to show for. I got you guys, you know? I got my few and very passionate fans. Damn. Which I, you know, very hold dearly next to my heart, very closely. You know, you mean a lot to me. You know, um, and yeah, you know, it was exactly the exact same timing because that was again those words that I haven't built anything that I am incapable of anything. You know, were all bad, negative emotions, and this woman said the exact same things that I was talking about to my mom, you know? But I didn't react to that. When she told me, I was like, yeah, I don't know, I didn't build anything, I guess. Shit, whatever, I will. I'm on the way to building it. It doesn't happen in a day. I changed my mentality again, or rather, my emotions from negative to positive. It's hard as a motherfucker. It's super hard. I'm gonna tell you that. It's super hard building something that doesn't exist yet. You know? And that's where I'm at right now mentally. I don't know if I'm exhausted. I am chronically sad. That is a fact, deep down. You know? Deep down, I just wanna drink. I don't drink, but that's the type of way I'm feeling. But I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm trying to be more satisfied because only accepting that will I be able to proceed forward. Until then, I'm gonna be stuck in the same spot for eternity. Yeah, pretty wholesome, you know. Yeah, nice. hope you find anything useful from my long monologue. Um, yeah, but that's gonna become the point of this is like you have a path in front of you. You gotta walk it. You know, some stuff doesn't come easy. The more you follow your passion, the harder it's gonna get. You know, you can't be like the sheep and go through your comfort, but if you choose to follow your dreams and passion, you're gonna step out of that comfort zone and risk everything. um, Risk everything for your passion. But you gotta ask yourself, do you want to be happy or do you want to be comfortable? Oh, thank you very much, Slim. See? We're here. We are here to build something together. I wish to help more people because I do have some pretty gnarly knowledge about life in general. But I just need a chance, and I'm gonna keep going forward until I get that chance, get that opportunity to share my voice with some other. That's why I'm doing the morning videos, because that's the type of content over there in the mornings. I gotta do some afternoon videos as well. That's gonna come. That's gonna be a different type of mood. But in the morning, it's just calm. But yeah, don't compare yourself like that. Your journey is your journey. It's good to compare yourself and look, what you could become, but don't take it to your heart. Your path is your path. Whatever people say, fuck them. Because they don't know jack shit. And the loudest people are usually the ones that they went through the comfort zone and didn't achieve anything, and they don't want you to follow your dreams and achieve it, because then you would have proved them wrong. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Prove people wrong. And I believe that, because I'm waiting for the court to open up the bank account and finish this court stuff so then I can start the Airbnb business downstairs. And God is really setting me up for that, and I have limited time to build up my mental strength to be able to withstand the pressure of that shit. And with that shit, I'm gonna get the financial stability I yearn for, and I'm gonna be able to more comfortably follow my passion. But until then, I gotta just lock in and fix my mental, man. I just gotta do it. There's no other way. My mom's counting on me, and I'm counting on myself. There's gonna be a big ego boost being able to do something like that. It is gonna be a very big ego boost. An ego boost, a confidence boost. That's what I want to say. Let me just zoom in so we can see what I'm doing. It's gonna be a big boost, indeed. But in due time, and with great endurance, I believe in us. gonna follow our dreams, girl. We're gonna be dreamers. We're gonna be dreamers. I don't want to be an ordinary person. I want to be a person. I want to be respected, but not because of my success, because of my kindness. That's what I want to be. That's what I want to be known as. You're welcome. You know, I'm always open to conversations like this because there's so much stuff I gotta learn as well, you know, about myself, and that's a constant uphill climb and battle. And that's okay. People are afraid to talk about it. You know, I encourage talking with this insecurity and, you know, lack of confidence. You know, you can hide behind a facade all you want, but sooner or later it's gonna break, you know, and it's better to talk it out loud in a safe spot than to have a mental breakdown and maybe dissect it together. You know, maybe while I'm talking, you're gonna find something out of this, and you might relate, might not. Oj draga, draga, oko moje, ženi čute, gotovo je. Zaigra srce od meraka, daj ulicu do tvoga sokaka. Ja draga, draga, oko moje, ženi čute, gotovo je. But yeah, what's that? Ah. Interrupted. Zlatne strune, svirajte mi ovu pjesmu jače. Sanjao sam kako draga na rastanku plače. Svirajte mi. Let's see. Let's see. Are we back in business? Not yet. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Hey, come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Hey, come on, motherfucker, come on. Hey, come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Hey, come on, motherfucker, come on. Reset, motherfucker, reset. Hey, reset, motherfucker, reset. Hey, reset the stream now. Please do it soonly. I just wanna stream in peace and be jolly jolly. Because this shit doesn't really bother me. Ah, haha, we're back. Ah, Zubillah, Bismillah. Welcome back. Haha. Yes, sir. I told you. We back. Now. Thank you for sticking around. I told you we're gonna be back. We're gonna be musicless a bit, you know. Let the YouTube police go away for a second. Hey, hey, what's up? Whew. Let me rest my legs a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, life is good. Life is good. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, like that. Life is good. Gotta enjoy it. We are enjoying it. I do wish I'd find a companion. Kind of. I really do. But I am not actively searching for it. You know. I'm kind of hoping that I stumble upon a lovely lady. You know. My friend, uh, who is 50 something years old, um, you know, I'm gonna go to Serbia with him on Tuesday. Because he fixes bikes. He is also a military person. Um, but he fixes bikes. And he's gonna go resupply some bicycles. You know? And why I'm telling you this is because he said, and I didn't see her yet, he said that he's gonna get, I mean, there's a person coming regularly to get her bike fixed, and she's Iranian, and he said she's pretty damn cute. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old she is though. I forgot to ask him that because she did come here with her husband, but the husband they split because the husband went back. I guess she stayed. She's single right now. Perhaps, you know. I give me some an Iranian chick. They're humble. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know. And he's like, yeah, she's gonna babysit our daughter now. Sometimes, and you better come and stick around sometimes. Maybe you can make a daughter for her to babysit. Ha. Yeah, and we'll see. I'm down meeting people. Also, what happened was their child, who just was 1 year old. She had her birthday. We celebrated her first birthday, and there was a microphone. And you bet your ass um, that I owned that microphone for a good portion of the night, or rather afternoon. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I do hope she's pretty. Not to be a prejudiced bastard, but she looks do matter in a relationship. Yeah, and people enjoyed my singing. People wanted more. Some people left because they didn't like that genre of music, but a lot of people liked my music. Iranian women are pretty nice, good looking. I'm not that shallow, but it would be a nice change of pace because I did tell my mom that I'm gonna have to find a wife outside of Slovenia because um, they are not good quality in Slovenia anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, she is a very um, she is a very hard-working lady, I've heard. We'll see. It would be so refreshing, meeting. Hold up, the fuck? How do I get 26 views? I was on 15. The fuck? Nice. Nice. I don't mind, but I was just flabbergasted for a sec. Yeah, the boys as well. The boys, I've heard some women, you know, talk about the boys. It's the same shit as the women, you know, rotten, fucking nothing special. You know, very, very, very bad generation to date, honestly. Also, my dream, I have another dream beside tattooing and creating a brand and stuff. Um, in the long run, I mean, one bucket list is that I want to sing for a whole night at a bar, a Balkan bar, and sing the old school like these songs, and have the crowd, all fired up like they were at that birthday party. Um, that is one of my bucket lists. Another goal of mine in life is actually to manage a certain bar. Um, I wanna I wanna have a pub type shit for this old school music and old school kafana vibes. Old school like smoky uh, barbecue area with live music. It'd be sick. And this person, that who fixes the bikes, um, he said that he really did enjoy my singing, or rather, he enjoyed the vibes. I don't know how much about the singing, but he did say that he's gonna make some parties more because he likes to host parties, and he's like, you're definitely gonna be on the mic, and I was like, I'm definitely gonna be on the mic. There's no doubts about it, girl. I mean, bruh. So I'm looking forward to those parties. It's probably gonna be maybe a New Year party. I don't know. That's gonna be sick. I wanna see something. I wanna see where Tio is. Tio went. I just thought about him for a second because Tio went to Oh my god, he's still there. He's still there. Theo went, or rather, no, wait. Where's Theo? Why is he over there? He might be going home. Ah, okay, he's heading home, I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, I think he's heading home right now. He was at a um he was meeting friends. Hold up. Yeah, like that. He was meeting friends, and this one friend of his is, I guess he said she was singing, or whether they had a band or something. A new band, and they had a, and she's like a back vocalist. I don't know. He didn't even know it. I don't have any Red Bull anymore. So sorry, I had to fart. Um, and he was very opposed to going because he said he's old for that shit. I was like, come on, Tio, just go, have fun, you know, meet some new people, meet up with old people, old friends. And he's like, yeah, you're right, but still, I'm fucking lazy. I was like, you lazy pants. And he went, and I think he's coming home right now. I mean, going home. He's not coming home. He's going home slowly but surely. And I wonder how his evening went. That's why he's not here right now. I wonder how his evening was. I bet it was cool. I bet he had a wonderful time. He's just a little sourpuss sometimes when it comes to. His excuse is always, I'm too old for this shit. I say, you're 30, shut the fuck up. Oh yeah. Rock on, sister. I don't know what the fuck that was, but fuck yeah. I love you. And trust me, I always say this, and I will always say it, and I will always repeat it, but people like you and Nelly, and that's it, who are always here, you are forever, or rather, I am forever indebted to you, and I will forever remember you guys, and you will forever be, you know, known as the number ones from the day ones. You know what I'm saying? And you will be compensated one day when I'm oh shit when I'm huge and big and famous and shit. It's okay. One day when I am famous type shit, rather just known or have money or whatever, uh, you will you will be compensated for your loyalty. This cannot go unpaid. So look forward to getting. Stop! You're making me shy, nerd. Fucking nerd. That's the type of shit we like, man. Tough love. Fuck you then. No, fuck you, bitch. You need to draw something? Well, do it, girl. What? Do it, bitch. Draw. Draw something good. What you into drawing these days? What you like to draw? What's your thing right now? What you hooked on? Tell me. Let's share. Let's share everything about each other. Yeah, let's share. Golly gosh, it's getting late. Ah, anatomy. Hey yo, let's. I'm gonna find a pose. Let's find a pose. Is this one or is it? Nope. Nope. You love drawing faces? Nice. I've actually quite enjoyed drawing faces as well. Have you been doing male or female anatomy? Yeah, female anatomy sucks. I had to sneeze. I'm gonna let you choose. So it's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay, pick a number from one to nine. Okay, do it. Do it. Thank you. Bless Jew. Yeah. Pick a number from one to nine. 9. Okay. Let me just see this. So what you just picked for me is the angle of this bastard right here. Okay, so you picked the angle 9, and that angle is from below, which I kind of do like it. So we're gonna draw this motherfucker. Let's full screen this shit. from below. Alright? Without the muscles, you know? And you can follow along. Just give me the line. Shake that thing, girl. Annabella, shake that thing. Miss Bada Bada. Hey, the boy say Palamba. I gotta shake the butt, shut up, shut up, the butt, the bar, chip the boppy la poopy tapita, pippy the papa poopy the pip pip, pippy the papa the butt. Alright. This is the spot. Okay. Yeah, don't focus on angles, okay? Focus on the flat. You know, don't focus on angles because angles even give me trouble. So don't feel intimidated nor nothing because this shit is hard. Okay, and I'm gonna try. Do I have any pencils? I do. Okay, let's try. Let's see if I can simplify it for you. For you, y'all. Because this guy is kind of tough because he is. I'm gonna turn him a bit up around because as you can see, he is walking. I'm just walking. Okay, now I'm gonna pick. Oops, and we're gonna choose a male just for this instance. Oh, I gotta as well scoot over because I'm drawing again for. I'm lying down and I'm drawing for perspective. That's what in my morning doodles, my eyes are crooked because I'm drawing it like from the like that, you know. I gotta be up and forward. So double. This is gonna be tough, but you can see that he's going in a quite of a triangular shape. You know what I'm saying? And we can kind of. How do I even explain this shit? Holy fuck. Okay, I'll try my best. So, we gotta imagine, because he's walking, okay? He's not actually standing, okay? Um, viewpoint up, viewpoint down. So, that's why I'm telling you why the triangle, you know? Because the viewpoint is going down. I'm gonna pick it up a bit like this. This is going down. What's this gonna help us? It's gonna help us. I don't know what. I remember something in my class from college days. Shit, you don't see the triangle that much, but yeah. That's perspective. So we can do a little box. You know, we need a horizon line as well. So the horizon line. If the horizon is here or whatever, you can do a separate line like this. Shit. Yeah. And a horizontal rather symmetrical here. Then we got it. Put the base bitch. This kind of so I so hate the pencil. I don't like the pencil. But yeah, we're gonna cube this bitch in. You know what? It's so hard to explain. Because my methods are so non-conventional, you know, and I forgot almost everything about perspective, or rather, how to teach it. Fuck it, we're going with my method, okay? My method is just going for it, okay? Haha. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. My method is drawing the foreground and the background. So in the foreground, you can see the little foot, you know? So try and imagine a little foot, you know, because it's angular, okay? So we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna simplify it like this, okay? Boom. Boom. That's a foot. Okay? And the foot, because it's perspective, Then we got this little triangle like this that connects, you know, the little thingy do up. Boom. There we go. Bada bing, bada bow. I really do need, if I wanted to explain stuff, I gotta know how to explain this shit. You know what I'm saying? Good damn. But what I usually would do is kind of measure, you know, if you put out your thumb and extend, then you can see that actually one thumb, boom, is basically a, hold up, bam, bada boom, one thumb, one half of a thumb. So kinda the distance from this distance is the same as the distance to the knee. Yeah, so we're gonna do it like this. So this is the knee, boom. We connected the box and the calf, boom. So we got another box, got the cow, boom, box, boxy loxy. And there's the kneecap, and another box is gonna be the, oh, this is gonna be a warrior right now, girl. The little leg, trying to be anatomically correct, correcto. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, if you put a diagonal line from this heel to this heel, you can see that if I put like a line like diagonally, you know, like this, I can get somewhat, you know, in calculations, triangulations, you know. If you can see my mouse, hold up, I can do this like this a bit more. Nice. Now, because we've done the thigh, okay, this is how I look at stuff to be anatomically correct, you know what I'm saying? So, because we drew this line over here, kaboom, so to indicate the tip of this bitch, we need another line. So if we connect, if we went from the inner thigh, you know, from the gooch area, and we slide it down a bit through an angle, we should connect, you know, through the, boom, and then we got the heel over here. Bada bing, bada boom, like that. And then we just make it a little bigger, and then we do the little triangle shit for the top of the foot. Yeah. And again, what's this? Tia has a problem with parking space. Oh, okay, at least he got it. And then again, triangulations for the nations. You know what I'm saying? If we put a horizontal line with the horizon line like this from the heel, we should be somewhere in the middle of the calf area. So that means we're just draws. Yeah, that's how it is. You know, so this is the half calf area. So like this. And my perspective is way off because I'm trying to explain, but shit's just not adding up. But it is, kinda is, because if you take a look at this calf, which we got over here, you know what I'm saying? If we draw a line like that, we're gonna get a knee. So that's a knee, you know? And half of this connects to this. And we got ourselves a goddamn thingamadoo-wop. You know what I'm saying? Oops, that's the gooch. Bro just draws? Yeah. That's what you gotta do. You know, it's not gonna be perfect shit, but it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be nice after a few tries. Shit. You don't get everything on the first try. You're not that good. You know, I'm not that good. The fuck? Who am I kidding? Now the hips are lined. You know, you got the abs. Shit. I'm not gonna draw the arms right now. We're doing perspective type shit. But yeah, this is how I look at stuff. But I would have draw this more. Ah, Tia, I've seen your text through my watch. We've been waiting for you to see how. Let me see what you texted me. I saw that you had to park next to little. Damn. Well, you did park nicely though. Oh, he's bad. Don't ask that him because he is furious. Kaboom. Boom, bam, bam. Tits. Get the tits out. Kabow. Kabow. Kablow. 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 Shkabow. Top of the head. Babow. Babow. Nose. Eyes. Ridge brow. One brow. Bow. Mouth. Mouth. Kabow. 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 Chickabow. Bow. Kabow. Bow. 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 Big bow. 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 There you go. Yikes. How was the party? Sucre is doing an awful job teaching anatomy, by the way. A good practice for anatomy is the scribble technique. Or rather, I remember that shit. You know, so if you got a pose like this, you know, you gotta, shit, hold up. You just scribble like this, and you get the perspectives and some quick doodles. You know what I'm saying? We actually did this in college. I ain't gonna lie. The best thing that I actually took from college. You know? For some quick stuff. You know? I just started. We didn't do anything, and I suck at teaching anatomy because I didn't get taught. You know, I just watched that stuff and just did it. You know, and now trying to explain my logic in watching something, you know, it sucks. Was it nice? Can I? Shit, scared myself. Okay, never mind. What kind of music did they play? Yeah. Bing bap, boom bow, bing bing.
This video is
Oh,
sponsored by
motherfucker.
Figurosity.
Fuck you. Also, girl, don't forget about the this site. You know, the Figurosity, where you got like tutorials and type shit. Let's try nude. Oh, okay, fuck you. Fuck. Am I gonna draw poses today? I don't feel like it. This guy's. Let's. I'm gonna have fun with this. We have a sponsor? We don't have a sponsor. I sponsor this shit, dude. I'm gonna try and do shit like this. This should be fun to sucrify it, you know? To make a gesture out of this bitch. So we're gonna do. We got hands. What did you forget? I'm gonna start with this hand. I hate the seam, the crease is kinda fucking me. But okay, whatever. We're gonna do it like this. This is gonna be big. What kind of genre were they playing, dude? What genre is it? Was it like pop? Was it indie? What was it? Any bitches? You got pictures? Of course you got pictures. Oh, we can do it like an animation type shit. Oh yeah, I haven't done an animation drawing in a quick second, yo. So we're gonna do it like this. Blues, jazz, rock, fusion. They be fusing everything these days. What type of music you play? I play pop, blues, clues, jazz, rock, metal. It's a fusion of all of that. The fuck? Old people? If they need a metal lead singer with a nasty ass growl, I can do that. You know, I have a nasty growl. Listen to this shit. Ooh. That was just one. I have a guttural. You know what I'm saying? I ain't interested if ain't there ain't no bitches. I ain't interested in anything. The fuck kind of music is that? I lost my tractor to my ex-wife. Oh! I lost my woman to my neighborhood hang. Oh! I didn't like the way my sister slept. Oh! She slept with underwear. I couldn't know a clue. I didn't know where to go to find a bitch to fuck. Oh! Slovenian English dialect. So it's a Slovenian English dialect with a country with country singers on a metal drum beat. What? They're like, what type of music do you want to play? All of the above. Not your cup of tea. That's not a cup of tea. That's a pot of bullshit. The fuck? You had fun. Yeah, that's what matters, dude. If you had fun, then it's okay. That's some bullshit, dude. I hate because everybody today can do music and be like, oh yeah, I'm a musician. I do this and that and this and that. Bitch. That's why music quality went down because every average Joe can now become a motherfucking musician and do shit. You know? Music has used to have standards. You know, not everybody can make it. Do they have what's the name of the band? Do you know the name of the band? Maybe I can find them on YouTube or something. What's the name of the band? You appreciate the craft. Damn. Give me the name of the band. Do it, please. I wanna see if I can find a sample and we can listen to it together. Yes. maybe we can do another split frame. The the Democrats, oh my god. Is their logo a little unicorn type shit? Okay. The Democrats, yeah. So, AI images, okay. Okay, let's give them a shot, okay? So, this is Santa Claus, the Democrats. You don't have my love, the Democrats. A solid lyric video. No. Candyman. It suits us because I am a Candyman. Let's gamble.
We had some aged Scottish whiskey, 2 bottles of rum, a stash of marijuana, a bundle of cocaine, a vial of high-grade CBD oil, some nootropics, hallucinogenics, and some colorful pills that just look damn pretty. We thought that by getting high it wouldn't take us a nice place, but it didn't. Because the tendency of profit is to push people all the way. You have to remember, the Candyman don't care. The tendency of profit is to push people all the way. All the way! I got the sunshine in my pocket. I got a rainbow in my coat. I can take you places you ain't been before. I'm gonna slow down time and turn up feelings to 11. You're gonna fly so high, it's gonna feel like heaven. 'Cause the tendency of profit is to push it all the way. Yes, the tendency of profit is to push people all the way. All the motherfucking way. 'Cause I'm the Candyman. I'm the Candyman. I'm the Candyman. Oh yeah, I'm the Candyman. I'm the Candyman. I'm the Candyman.
It is country as fuck. It's just some country rock. That's country rock, yo. I don't think this is them. I think this is them because there's some Slovenian commentators on there. Did you send them on Instagram? You remember the lead singer? Where did you send the link? I mean, there are Slovenians here. What? You can't post links here, dude. Send it on Instagram. Yes, you can't send links. The fuck? It's banned. Come on, just send it on Instagram. Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, it is them because this is the Democrats. I think this is. Let's just see. Yeah, yeah. That was them.
Killed his only daughter too, and then we both cried. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, your daddy shot you, now you're dying, oh, baby, now, baby. Oh, girl, why did you have to go? Why did
It's blocked because of the spams and possible, you know, fraud and stuff, you know. Damn, you stayed for a long time. Okay, come on, sing.
ground, the public blood? The only thing that the pastor could do after realizing his mistake is just what you do down here? Did you come for the women, the heat and the beer? I never thought I would see you.
Is he trying to imitate Elvis Presley?
Lord Jebediah, you're never getting higher. Now I own you.
Lord Jebediah? Oh, my fucking arm. Okay.
Oh Lord, what did I do? I didn't mean to shoot my daughter too, and now she's there, and now she's gone home.
Okay. Questionable. Not my cup of tea as well. I just gotta ask, which one of those guys did she had to fuck to come into the band? You know what I'm saying? Cause it's very yeah, it's Elvis Presley all the way, and that's just like rock with mixed with some hillbilly music mixed with some Hawaiian Elvis Presley type shit, you know. It's all over the place, you know. They're not sticking to a certain genre, you know. They're just a bit of everything. And the lyrics are country lyrics. And not even the good kind, not even about a truck or a tractor or some shit. I don't know. That's why music is going to shit, because everybody can perform these days. In all honesty, I would have walked out the second minute. Nope. I would have went, bought myself a doner kebab, and just went home. Said that, hey, I got a mean headache. I'm sorry. Goodbye. But I get it. Supporting your friend, you know, that's respectable to you. You're a good soul, but you're better than me. I would have dipped. Shit. What kind of vocals or back backtrack vocals can you provide to this track? You know, what kind of backup singers can you be to this type of shit? Yeah, he was in good company, at least, you know, with his with this friend of his. At least good company, makes time pass faster. It's gonna be a big slap. And there's gonna be a big fold like this. And you paid €6 or €8 for this shit? Yikes. Now that's a scam if I know one. Shit. Poor Tio. Tio has invited me and my mother for pancakes tomorrow. By the way, that's how good Tio is. I should draw more of these. I like these. They were fun to draw. You was showering? Okay. Did you have a good shower? You paid €6? Okay, you're not gonna go broke for it, but still, that's a lot for something. Yeah, the pancakes are gonna be sweet as well. Let's see what's the next pose. Let's exaggerate the next pose. Go on. I don't want a back shot. The fuck? Give me a front shot. What the flying contraption is this? Oh, it goes to ground. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know how to feel about that, but basically for the venue. Oh, shit. Actually, I could have done something with this guy. No pressure. Thank God we're not donating to that bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 indeed. Did you get any drinks for that money? Yeah, that's not music, bro. I'm sorry, but that's just noise. Zero drinks? Wow. Wonderful venue. That's a wonderful venue, bro. At least a drink, or rather a bar, even if you have to pay for it. Something. Come on. The fuck? Dude. Fucking ass. Fucking cheeks, yo. Cheeks on cheeks, man. I'm sorry you went, but I'm glad you caught up with that friend, you know. That shit's worth it, if nothing else. You drank a kombucha. Oh my god. Those are some hipsters, some hippie bullshit with some uh liberal bullshit. What was their name? The Jam Liberals? What was it? Jam bullshit? What you say before? Jamocrats. Yeah, the liberals. That's woke as fuck. Oh, I would have loved it there. I would have get knocked, you know, thrown out, not knocked out. I would have knocked out somebody, but shit. I can't believe it, man. They kind of made my night. Ah, cheeks, man. What fucking cheeks, bruh? Fucking ass cheeks. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking liberal bullshit, yo. Oh my god, it's spreading to Slovenia. Shit. You know what I need, bro? You know what I'm actually gonna order? A Make America Great Again hat. Like I'm going on Amazon right now. Amazon Deutsche and just type MAGA. Make America Great Again. Yes, sir. Oh, this one doesn't deliver. Oh, this one does. 10 euros. Make America Great Again. Because I do Trump. Oh, make it two. Oh my god. I would love. Oh, we got an option for two, and they're cheaper together. Oh, but they do not. They don't have it on stock. It's okay. We'll just get the red ones in stock. It delivers. It's. You're Donald Trump. Imagine going to this event and rocking out the MAGA hat. Hey, fucking lit. I do collect caps, you know. That's my hidden collection, and I do like random caps, like baseball hats. I do like my hats, man. My hats are nice. I like my hats. Well, we're not gonna get political right now, but I do s- like some of the Trump ideas that should be in Europe. Not gonna go political. I mean, I could. I'm gonna ask you, Slim, why don't you like Trump? What you got against him? Is it because he's fat? Speaking of Trump, where's Melanie? Where's Nelly? I wanna I wanna talk about their vice president, or rather their president. She's not a vice. She's the president. Melanie, Melanie, I love you, mi amor. I don't want to get. Oh, the Roomba got stuck again. I'm stuck on the cliff. Nice. I fucked up the fingers. Oh no. I saved the fingers right now. I get it. Oh, is it good? The parking garage? Oh my god. It's called dirt cheap, not dirty cheap. It's dirt. Dirt cheap because dirt is cheap, you know? Oh my god, you left the review? God damn. we go. I think that's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We did some nice drawings today. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, it was a 4 hour stream. Damn. Can't remember the last time I had a 4 hour stream. Shit. We were kind of productive today. We made a playlist for our marathon. We have 23 hours and 19 minutes of playtime with 358 songs. I think I'm gonna be okay for the marathon. When it comes to the song choice, that's nice. So yeah, we did some drawings, which is nice. We talked about stuff, which is nice. I love you, which is also nice. Oh no, it's on Sunday. Don't worry, it's on Sunday. Oh, the playlist is amazing. But the run is on Sunday. Can't wait, you know. It's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna try and record some parts of it. Might be enough for a YouTube video. If not, it's gonna be a short. We'll see. Anyways, I love you. Peace out. Good night. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Sunday is the day for the stream. If not, then Monday. Definitely. So, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for joining me. I love you.